Hello! Hello, Pie Fairy! It's good to see you! Hope you are doing well today. How is your weekend going? I mean, I believe it's Saturday morning for you at the moment, isn't it? Sorry, my mind's a bit scattered. I've been trying to Google some stuff, and I'm not getting the answers I want. I'm doing well. As my mind's a bit scattered. So, yesterday, at least where I am, the Pokemon Go Plus Plus, horrible name by the way, came out. And if you connected to Pokemon Go, you're meant to get a special event to get a Snorlax with a sleeping hat. It is not that big of a deal, but then I think to myself, if Pokemon Go gets connectivity to Pokemon Home, where costume Pokemon keep their costumes, I want all the costume Pokemon. But here's the thing. Apparently, none of the stores in Australia have gotten their stock in. Every website has delisted the pre-orders, and they had to tell people who pre-ordered them, hey, you're not going to get it for another week. But the thing is, if you look on the app, it says until tomorrow at 8 p.m, you have until the event is over. Which means if you don't connect this device to Pokemon Go by tomorrow night, a device that we can't get, you don't get the research to get the Sleeping Cap Snorlax. So I'm trying to figure out at the moment, hey, does the event actually unlock at all times? And is this just miscommunication, or what is going on? And, well, I can probably contact Niantic, but I was getting a bit low on time before I had to start streaming. But yeah, I was kind of rushing through that, trying to figure out the answers, because I didn't realize it was such a time-sensitive thing until quite literally about 10 minutes before the stream started. I'm like, what? I need answers. I need people to tell me. But you also said it's 3 a.m. there. What are you doing up so late? Surely you need sleeps. I'm also just bobbing around to the music. What have you also been up to today? I feel I should ask. I haven't really been up to much myself. I kinda woke up this morning, I went shopping with my brother, saw my nephew again. Found an easy way to get him into his car seat, because he now fights to go into the car seat. The easiest method I found to get him in is for us to pretend we're speed running something, and all of a sudden he gets that confused about what's going on that as soon as the seat's in and he's strapped up, he kind of looks like, brain is dead. Your brain can't be dead. Well, hopefully the stream is relaxing. I'm gonna turn music down a little bit more. Stardew Valley is always relaxing. Well, I really hope so. Alright, before we load up the file, say hello to the alien. Someone at Junimo's. I don't know why I'm waving to him. Let's load in. Now I downloaded a couple extra mods because I thought these would be... I forgot there are birds. Hi, Fairy. Where are the birds? Please tell me. How do I load them in? Alien, Jinmos. This corner? The D-looking thing. No. That one. I got a little smiley next to my mouse now. Put it in R. What? What? I never knew that was a thing. None of the other corners do it? No? Can't click any stars? Okay, that's gonna have to go into my rituals from now on. Alright, let up fish on the fishy farm. First thing I gotta do... Another in-game music, because I got other music playing. Now, as for the mod things that I got installed, one of them is the mod options mod. It just lets you customize the mods that you've got installed that can be customized. This is purely so that when I go outside now, I can press U, and it shows me what the automate mod is connected to. So obviously red is it isn't connected to anything, it's not active with anything. Green shows there is a connection. So I'm happy with that. Hopefully I don't need this bait for much longer. Oh, I actually got 4 from that. So if I can get to fishing level 10, I'm going to be happy. The first goal, I think I can't remember if it's still being built or not. Oh no, our chicken coop's done. We need to get a bunch of wood, stone, and money so that we can reach... this is going to bug me. It's going to take me a little bit of customization. Dynamic reflections. Water reflection for the player. That's just 1. I wish I could just move this so I could see it better. And I don't like that wave. Okay. That's the other thing I gotta get rid of. Dynamic reflections. There we go. Now, thing I saw online, you can tuck your plushies in. What? You can tuck the plushies in? Okay, first I need plushies so that I can do that. But I want to upgrade the... A tree shouldn't be there. I want to upgrade the chicken coop. I may have the bear. I do have the bear. Now first, store everything I can. Now, one of the things I got is I found a dinosaur egg already, but I want to get the deluxe barn. Oh, not barn, the deluxe coop. Do I just put this in the bed? How do I take it in? Because I feel like he needs to go to bed. No, don't sleep. I'm also gonna go buy some seeds because I don't need them. This is an old song. I'm not against it. I haven't tried it yet, but you saw it. Ah, okay. Also gonna... Joja Corn, fuel your life. Alright, time to see if one of the other mods works. I didn't get to test this. So everything at Joja Monk Server membership here is cheaper. But... yes, new things. We get Joja Corn, Joja Cranberries, Joja Parsnip, Joja Poppies, Joja Pumpkin, Joja Wheat, and we have a couple new recipes we can buy. My name is the closest / facing the car. I will try it. So basically, it's just the Joja version of seeds. It's cheaper. They will either grow faster or they may be worth more. They just have different things about them. It's like 7 days to mature for Joja Cranberries cost 80. Regular ones cost 192. Hello, Soyrang. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What if everything ends up shaped like a J? I mean, I want to be opposed to it. I mean, I know Joja Mart is meant to be evil, but Fish here is... he's blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. So, you know... it'll be interesting. It's like Joja Corn needs to be harvested with a scythe, which is an interesting touch. And apparently you can do different things with these. But I just thought it'd be fun to buy some, because... well... why not? I probably didn't need to buy 25, but... okay, 25 regular and 25 Joja. Alright. At the same time, mystery sale. I can buy up to 10 Joja wheat seeds for cheap. Maybe. You know, that sells for 8. Also, wait, yeah, I'm not going to buy that 10. It's literally the same price. I still got to donate the fossil. Yeah, I'm going to put on... chill guitars. We cannot change the direction of the wind, but we can adjust our sails. Not sure if people have heard, or if everyone here has heard. There's articles coming out online saying, you know, it'd be better for the environment rather than using fuel for ships. What we can do is attach like kites to boats and use the wind to take us places. It's like, that's a sail. You literally described a sail. But people were just talking about it, going, oh, come on, it's like, this would be so much better. It's good for the environment. It's like, it might be good for the environment, but at the same time, I don't want to wait months for shipping as well. Oh, good Ring. Hope you enjoyed lurking. Appreciate you coming on by. Monsters known as dust sprites are throwing elemental barriers into disarray. Slay 1. One dust. Okay. I know I got things to do on the farm, but yeah, I got my big hammer. And we only have to kill one enemy. And the wizard will like us a little bit more. That's a win-win. Floor 60? Oh, quest is already complete. On a default update where I can date the wizard. I can't remember if I told, I came onto your channel and told you if I told you on my stream. But have you heard about how the wizard might actually be Abigail's father? Up, Demetrius. Like, it's a kind of an odd thing for them to have thrown in, but at the same time, I don't know. It makes the world that little bit more interesting. Like, yeah, green-haired woman, I can't remember her name. Caroline, yeah, she may have cheated on her husband. Like, that's completely fine in a world where, you know, we got a blue fish man walking around, working on the farm. Look at these ex running around hexing chicken cook. I mean, and so as well. We don't really understand why she does that. Like, why am I targeted? Oop. I really need better sprinklers. In fact, I got one seed left. That kind of makes me sad. And it's like, if you have a slime hutch as well, the witch may come along and curse all of your slimes and turn them black. I was like, why would she do that? So mean. Well, I need 2 more seeds. Or I can just live to accept this will be a very odd-shaped field. I definitely love the automate mod. Now, one thing, I'm going to finish watering these. Yeah, I got... No, I didn't buy the recipe. Well, there's a recipe, I think you get it from Robin. I'll have to go to a house and buy it from her. But one of them uses the quartz flooring. And what it does is it connects whatever items there are to each other. So it kind of just acts as like a conduit. Might as well cook those. Why is my dog just vibrating? Okay, he stopped. You're a weird dog. Alright, gotta talk to the wizard, hand in his quest, try to find Haley, give her her flower. And then, if there is time, do a very small amount of fishing. Wait. Yeah, I'm close to getting to level 10 fishing, and that'll make the crab pots a little bit better, because then I don't have to make sure the bait's in there. I can leave them to their own devices for a few days. I can focus on cutting down trees and whatnot. Sup, wizard? Thank you for the very small amount of money. Always appreciated. Right, would I prefer to... I'm trying to think, should I not farm, should I fish on the farm, or should I fish at the beach? On the farm, still has trash, so that may not be the best place. Oh look! It's a legendary fish! Let me just... There he is! You can see him! Alright, so he's available now. Okay. Oh no, wait, she's in the kitchen. I was about to say she's not home. Alright, she's rank 6. You know what, I might as well try fishing here. Actually, no, it's on the little bridge that you need to fish. Oh, I don't have any bait on my fishing rod. This is painfully slow without bait. So one of the mods I'm actually looking at getting as well. It's one where you can actually put the legendary fish into the fishing ponds. I was meant to get it, but I honestly completely forgot. It's shooting stars. I'm also assuming this is the spot. So I heard it has to be on a bridge, and... Yeah, what if it's up? Come on, fishy. Alright, make our way back to the farm, because nighttime isn't fun. Especially without the glow ring. How do I get a glow ring? I swear I had this on my main file by now. Alright, well, I'll sell the bream, the blackberries, smallmouth bass. Oh. Over on this screen. Stardew Valley. Tuck plushies into bed. Okay, let's see how this site tells you. There's... the ability to do it, and the bear's already been present, blah, blah, blah. Okay, pop your big bear or Juno in your bed instead of your children. All you need to do is move your furniture around. Reddit user made a discovery showed they upgraded their house and began to move things around when they tried to place one of their plushies between two beds. Didn't quite work out, the plushie ended up tucked into the bed instead. So I'm guessing you need an extra bed in your house to do it, so it can't be your main one. But still, that is cool. Ooh, I got a letter. Dear Fish, how are things going? You must be really making a fortune at farm. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. Love, Mum. P.S. Enjoy your cake. I'm gonna sell it. Actually, no. I'm gonna store this pink cake. So, I know in year 3 the trash panda appears. And I never got to do it on my main trial because the last item he wanted was a cake. And I just didn't have the melons and I didn't want to go and try and make my own. Your? What do you mean, Soyrang? I also hope I'm getting the name right. Wait, did I say it wrong? 5 clay. I think I got 5 clay up in here. And what do my crabs want? 5 clay. I don't have 5 more clay. I've only got 3. Unless I misheard, I told you, say, your mother. I mean, I think we got it here. Letters. And it just says love, Mum. Oh, don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. Could have been that. I honestly don't remember. I'm a sleepy boy today. And I didn't make my blanket burrito correct. So it's too far low on my shoulders and I'm getting cold. First world problems. Nah, I do know that I stumbled the words a little bit in there. Just realised the Australia tag. Yeah, at Aussie. The land down under, mate. not a knife. This is a knife. Crikey. I don't really know any other Aussie sound bites I could say. Oh, Struth. Now, crack's more Irish, isn't it? Oh, it's got to... I can't do my Irish accent anymore. Just love a bit of crack. Just a good crack. I don't remember anything. My brain's broken. It breaks so easily. Did this song just say congratulations? Pretzel, hang on. I'm gonna rewind the song. It did! There. I need to learn more Aussie words. Like, it's kind of sad to say that a lot of Aussie lingo has been lost over the years. Like, phrases just aren't said. And in the current era of television and social media, everything just kind of blends together for, you know, Western cultures. Which is kind of sad. But it's like, I think I mentioned to people in the past, one of the big things that I remember when I was younger is like, my uncle passed away a number of years ago, had the strongest Aussie accent I'd ever heard. And it was always interesting hearing him because he is the only person I've ever met who would actually say hello by going, "G'day, how you doing?" I'm like, oh, not expecting a good old g'day. Oh, our recyclers are done. Speaking of, how much wood and stone do I have? None in here. Recycler. I got some. Oh, that's definitely not enough stone. I can't remember if it's 200 or 300 I need for the next upgrade to the coop. Three, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Eat a couple of my salmon berries. That should tide me over, and hopefully I can find some clay. I know I can go to the beach and do clay farming, but I can't really be bothered. Ah, Robin isn't working. Why, Robin? You're robbing me of my time. Oh, there she is. Ah, hello there, fish. Shut up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Rob and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you do is hold the nails. What was that noise? Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Fishy Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Rob and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierre's. Yeah, for example, plan to request some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to helping. Thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, fish. So, can we say that you're on board? Oh, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, fish. I like Robin even more now. What's that look for, Searing? It wasn't that bad of a joke. Linus wants a red mushroom for under his pillow. I'm gonna go grab one. Why am I getting bonked? I really gotta get some new emotes made up. I have a friend that does art commissions and I might ask her how much. My chest has nothing. Red mushroom. Linus! Oh, and also grab a flower for Haley. It's gonna be good when I get her to 10 hearts because then I can just throw away, well not throw away, I can sell all the other flowers. That's probably a little mean. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I grew them. Linus, where are you? I mean, he never really leaves his spot, so you know where he's gonna be. Should have gone right. He was right there. That was too lazy of a joke. Alright, I've not seen any worms. So I'll go down to the beach and I will attempt to clay farm. I mean, chances are I'm going to need a lot of clay in the future. So perfect time to get some. It's just... not a very fun process. Oh yeah, and the board. Alright, juicy bugs. Looking for a big wad of bug guts. Juicy the better. At least that's what the crabs seem to like. 100 pieces would do the trick. 6 days. For unknown reason, the local population of riverfish has grown to an unsustainable level. Need a local angler to help reduce the number. Alright, I can fish up river fish. The clay farming. Once I pick up this oyster. See if I remember how to do this right. Basically, you hoe a square, then you pickaxe it. And you keep going like this until clay appears. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm gonna eat a couple berries and go to a different spot. Alright, let's try here. Okay, well that one there got it. So I believe it's 1, 2, 3, and up one. Okay, that was 2 to the right, then up one, so... Alright, so... Yep. 2 to the right, and up by 1, another clay appears. Then I think it's to the up and left by 1 from the starting point? No. It was directly above? I don't remember where the next part is. I just remember that first bit where you go up by a line. Actually, I think it was 2 to the left and up by 1. It was either there or that. Nah. Yeah, I've lost it. But it's a pattern you can do, and you can infinitely get more and more clay. But bright side, I got 7. So that means I got 10 in total. Oh! It's Linus! And there I am, just off to the side. Look out, it's Georgie. Oh, selling those raccoons are back at. Oh no! Hold on. Sorry, I had to get my water and then the thing fell. So those raccoons are out of the gut. Filthy varmints. Ah, turn up at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favour? Could you go around the corner and scare out the raccoons for me? They're causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. I was over there. Was I actually looking inside of Penny's little trailer? It was me. I'm sorry. Find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Thanks, fish. Knew you were an open-minded person. Feel good about what I'm doing, not harming anyone. You can go on home. Promise won't rummaging George's can anymore. And tell him to get out the raccoons for good. Great. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Do you feel sorry for Linus? My phone vibrated. I thought, oh no, is something serious happening? How many fish do I need? 20. That's it? Only 20? Gonna be easy. Alright, I didn't go to Haley's house. I'll keep the flour on me. I'll just sell the clam. And the other clam, and the coral, and the oyster. Just give me a quick moment, because I forgot to take my tablet after dinner. So I kinda gotta take it now. Be just a moment. Dear fish, I like to give my cows a special treat. Such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff. Now what do these want? They want an oyster. I've got to give the crabs these. I was also hoping there were other big rocks down here that I've missed. Alright, got this ready. Here you go. Cucumbers. Recyclers can get the glasses, CDs, soggy newspaper, the trash, and the driftwood. If there's anything else. Then here you can have the crabs, mussels, the oyster, the lobsters, the cockles, and the shrimp. Oh, and the clams. I think the hazelnut? Yes, hazelnut. Now I might as well use this time to just fish in the river. Yeah, while waiting for 9 so I can go and see Haley. There's a legendary fish again. Oh, I'm not going to complain about green algae, because I need that for the fish ponds. And part of my goal for the season is to get the deluxe coop. At the same time, I want to see if I can get 5 more ponds. That means 1,500 stone. Good fish. Alright, well I can gift her the flower. She in bed? Well, it's too horrible to get out of bed. Alright, we'll have a flower. I already gave it 2 gifts this week? Huh. And I guess I gave her a gift on the Monday, oh not Monday, the Sunday, which would have been last stream. Alright, time to check on Robin. Fingers crossed, it's only 200 stone that we need. It's only 150. Alright, excellent. I guess that means the next one's going to be either 200 or 250. So I do technically need to go into the mines and dig up some more rock. Thankfully, if we start at floor 70, we can, make some progress. And by that I mean have the slimes deal a lot of damage. Oh, skeletons. I really need a better weapon. This one is so slow. Come on back. I mean, it hits strong, but yeah, it definitely could be better. Why so many skeletons? I swear, I don't get any messages on Discord until I go to stream, and then that's when everyone's like, hey, let's chat. Like, no. There are other times when I can chat. I mean, I love hearing from them. I really do. you catch? And more skeletons. I thought skeletons were meant to be like a rare enemy. I just need one more floor. Just because, you know, one more and there's an elevator. There's the ding for it. Goodness, even more skeletons. But I also really need the stone. Not so much the iron. Alright, time to leave. Definitely time to leave. So many bats are after me. They know I'm an easy target. And they know that I'd be delicious. Like, there's Nix. There's the fish man. Got blue skin, so his blood's gonna be good to eat. Like, no, please, no bats. I thought I'd pick up the hazelnut. I didn't really buy the last bag upgrade. Or I can invest my money at Jojo Mart. Store everything I can. Other chest, store everything I can. Got this chest. Okay. The blackberry, the fish, hazelnuts, and wild plums. The bones I'm going to store because I know that they can be used later. Actually, I might try and find Caroline. Because to what I remember, everyone in the town likes both gems and any fruit that you grow on the farm. I'd like to go to rank 2 just so that I can get the recipe for tea. Close on Wednesdays. Is she out drinking? No, but her daughter's at the arcade. I want to try and get the deluxe coupe, just so that I can have the dinosaurs, and just dinosaurs. Actually, you know what would actually be a fun map? Even if it was a multiplayer thing, just to play with someone else. Doing a chicken farm. Like, you don't focus on any other animals. You don't want the rabbits. You don't want the cows. Just anything that can give you eggs. If we're going to grow stuff in the greenhouse, eggplants. Because, you know, it has eggs in it. We could get a barn and just fill it with ostriches. Yeah, that's always a possibility as well. Ah, treasure. Or lie. 4 iron is a bit meh, but the 6 coal is pretty good. Oh, it's getting so chilly. Oh, mouth bass. Oh geez, this one's a little bit feistier. Catfish. More algae. I see the exclamation mark for the journal going big. Whether it's because it's telling me about the quests I've already gotten, or if I've actually completed a quest. Ah, he's telling me about the amaranth. 10 more fish from here. I swear I've gotten more than 10. A shad. I know some of these fish I don't have yet, so I'm going to put them in the fish chest. Come on. Fight it. Do it. Do it. I shall make my way back to the farm. Also, the night market will be coming up towards the end of this in-game month. I can't remember if there's 3 or 4 fish that are exclusive to the night market. Also put the amethyst in there. Alright, sort this. I'll take out the bream. Take out the walleye. I think everything else in there is unique. No double ups. I missed one of the Queen of the Saucers yet? Apparently not. Level 7 foraging. I thought that was going to be level 10 fishing. I can now make the winter wild seeds. Only thing you can grow in winter. Level 4 combat. I can now make the warrior ring. Level 10 fishing! Alright, so this is where I kind of go against what a lot of popular Stardew Valley players and YouTubers and whatnot talk about. Everyone always says, get the Mariner. Because they no longer produce junk items, and therefore the profit goes up. But I want the Lawmaster. I don't have to manage the bait anymore. Means I don't have to micromanage as much. In fact, I could put down just a treasure chest next to my collection points and leave it for as long as I want. Plus, if I do get trash, I could put in the recyclers I can get decent items. I can get coal. I can get some stone and wood. So again, I don't have to go into the mines. I don't have to go chop down trees. To me, Lore Master has more benefits. And that raises a little bit of the question of, but you got the bait maker there. Well, that'll help my basic fishing rod, because I will still need to fish to catch one of everything at least. There's always going to be a need. Alright, they want 2 maple syrup. That means I need to actually finally make a tapper. Where are the tappers? There. 40 wood, 2 copper. I don't have the copper for it. They all went into crab pots. Ooh, worms. So I no longer need the bait within that chest. Just put my fishing rod. And I believe I got the one there. I was hoping I had a chest next to it. Unfortunately, I don't. But, you know, just like if I did have a chest next to it, I would start getting more decent stuff. I'm just going to do a quick Google. Stardew legendary fish spawn locations. Because, well, I don't quite know where to get the angler. North of Jojamite on the wooden bridge. It doesn't say if I have to be aiming up or down. So that's interesting. But yeah, it wasn't that bridge that I was on. Excuse me, Mario. Be this one. A train is passing the valley. I don't think the train has any good stuff. Like, it probably does have a lot of stuff, and this is the day it's going to drop the rarest of items. But kind of want to get the legendary fish. I walked all the way here. So let's give him a quick moment again. I always get so excited. I was like, oh, it's gonna be it. I don't even think I caught the legendary fish for summer. I don't think I did, because I think I'm going, oh, this is the last day to get it. And it just, I couldn't do it. Also only doing little throws at the moment, because apparently it only needs fishing level 3. So I'm just going to be under the assumption that it has to be close to the bridge. Come on, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. New achievement. Gopher. Well, I guess that means I did the 20 river fish. Up, up. Now, hopefully that means I get a special item from him tomorrow. Come on. I'm gonna try a different link. Because I can't really look at where that was. Angler. To catch an angler, you need at least fishing level 3. So you can use bus to achieve this. You can stay on the north end of the river in Pelican Town, no more than 15 tiles from the edge. You can appear during any weather, but only during fall. Alright, so I'm going to assume up. It was up. Come on, legendary fish. You know you want to be caught. We got the angler. Whee! 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 I can't help but make a fool of myself sometimes. It's just fun. Oh, a pie cone. I didn't realize the squirrels could knock the seed things out of the trees. What's like for me? Hey, Linus. Making sure you're alright over there. I'm gonna pop in and say howdy doody in here. Guess Demetrius isn't home. That's cool. Like I want to see a cutscene. Right, they want the maple syrup. I should have gone to get some copper. First, I want to go in here to my fish tank. Let the anglers swim around in there. Sort all of these fish. Get rid of the duplicates. Whoop. That was not a duplicate. Or it was. Fish, fish, fish. Okay, I did have all the salmon. I just wanted to confirm that. Wait, go back the other way. Make my way back to the mine, try to get some copper so that way I can get at least a couple of the tappers in. Blue birds, fly away. Also, I think this is the first stream in a while I haven't had an energy drink with me. I don't know. Didn't feel like I needed one. Like, get a floor 10 because that way we can go down the ladder. Now, that's not to say that, I'm not going to feel sleepy. But, yeah, I just felt might be better, I got 4 copper. I need 10 just to get 2 tappers, but I'd rather get a few. Plus, some extra stones never hurt. Look, topaz. Oh, topaz from a box. Kinda makes getting that mined a little bit more useless. Pick up the quartz as well because I'm gonna need it. Play whack-a-mole here. Surprise! No ladders appeared. There it is. It's a slime with an item. Sneakers! Oh, sneaking. Whoop. Did not mean to fish. You need big rock because big rock has big stones. I need some salmon berries because hunger's getting, well, not hunger, energy's getting a bit low. I think I probably should have done the quest for... I don't... Part of me says do the quest for Willy, like... how he wanted the bug meat. But on the other hand, I was also catching fish. Both fit too well for fish. So I was like... who would have been a better choice? And it's like, for the bug meat, you can't just, have it pre-collected. It has to be fresh. Big rock down here. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely enough mining. An 88 stone, 43 copper. The stone isn't really anything to write home about. But the copper... that's 8 copper bars that we can get. That's not too bad. Definitely need to find a way to invest in a glow ring. Like, this is just way too dark. Donate the dagger to the museum in the morning. Day 5. Ooh, a letter. Fish. I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. Wanting you this month's Best Neighbor Award. It's a small cash prize. Keep it up. 500G. Dear Fish, thanks for your help with the fish nature. Oh, sorry. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. There's a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting. Now make a farm computer. Ooh, another one. Dear Fish, thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, take the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. Ah, oh, corn! I remember there was something you could do with the corn, like add it to a mill or something. Or I could just be misremembering. So I know that was a feature in the Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town game, where corn can be made into several chicken feeds. Break this open. Mixed seeds. Oh, there's another care package. Geodes. Yeah, I won't be able to carry all of this stuff. Maybe I just take the rubbish. Then I'll take everything with me to Robin's. All the mixed seeds. Sell 1 corn. And rubbish, 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 rubbish. I think that's all the rubbish. Back up here. Iron ore and coal. It's a lot lower wood than I thought. We definitely should have been chopping trees. Especially since I need to get 2 tappers. Now, we got time before we can... Well, we gotta go to Robin's. Alright, let's just... do some light deforestation. I mean, it's on my farm. I'm sure it is allowed. I also think there's a chance we may be able to buy some wood. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. In case we don't have enough, I'm sure we can buy wood from Robin and be like, hey, do you now want to build the deluxe coop? And then I can start having dinosaurs. We haven't done what? It's like chickens. Well, just chickens. Nothing odd going on. Definitely not making Jurassic Park. What number are they up to? 9? I really don't know. I have not really watched Jurassic Park. Alright, 469 wood. I am sure that is enough. I'm also tempted to just cut down these 3 trees, but I know I shouldn't. Robin! Age 500. Alright, I can go outside and buy. Like, not buy. I can chop down a couple trees outside of her house. It's only 31 I need. That nearly gave it to me just then. She's gonna exit her house, be like, what happened to my trees? I could have sworn I had some trees out here. Yeah, I planted them with my kids. I mean, the tree I planted with Maru is still there, but the one with Sebastian, that's gone. Sebastian's gonna exit the house like, oh, great. Another reason why I gotta be angsty around here. His little hair flip just... You know he flicks his hair. Or flips it back. There was a cutscene under a tree. I wonder if I can cut that tree down. Oh, floor TV. Crystal Path, I need to buy the recipe for. A wooden lamppost. 50 wood and 1 battery. I'm gonna do the iron lamppost. Can't make it yet, but you know. Paya, why are you not going to sleep? You need sleep. Okay, I'm going to trust that you napped, but in saying that, you napped for like an hour? Need more than an hour's rest. Ooh, Caroline! Have some corn. What does that put us at? Still 1 heart. 3/4 of an hour. That's worse! 3 to 4 hours? Okay, I'm gonna believe you. I mean, it wasn't during this stream, I can tell you that. Fish, come here, quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here, but now it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. I'll never find another one like it. I feel like saying I'll buy you a new one is the wrong option. I'm really sorry. Sigh. Maybe I'll wash up on another shore. Can't bear to think we're at the bottom of the ocean. Hello, Fight! Healthy, hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that. Slept after giving bird attention after work. Oh. Guessing the birds are asleep at the moment as well. Sorry, Great Grandma. Lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Could she have dropped it nearby? I mean... Could she have? Oh, what's she doing there, though? I guess there is a bench. Is that... You found it! Thank you so much, Fish. You're a lot. Did you see how slow that hug was? She had to force herself to hug me. This is why I'm not a big fan of Haley as a character. Yeah, Nick's back on the case. I mean, being zoomed out kind of helped. However, forget what you did for me here. Oh, but she will. I will make her forget everything. I mean, spoiler alert. She's gonna forget everything. Did that come across too evil? Why was I coming down to the beach? I know I had to go to the museum, but why'd I go down to the beach? What's this little emote? Oh, a little huh. So basically, I'm not a big fan of Haley in this game fight. She is very mean to you. Ah, new achievement. What's my reward? A rare crow. Like, it takes such a long time for her to not be grossed out by you, I guess, the polite way of putting it. And like, even then, as I said, she seems very reluctant to even hug you. So, my plan is to marry her, have a couple of kids, and then divorce her. Now, there is something you can do in the Witch's Swamp in which the characters can actually reset their friendship. So it goes back to 0 and it's like you never met. So she'll forget that I broke her heart. She'll also forget that she ever had kids. And that's what I mean. It's like, she will forget that I did this for her. Mwahahaha. But I don't know if I want to make her forget because it comes across even more. Okay, so the reason I want to is because the person I really want to marry in this can't have kids, but they will take care of kids. So I want to have kids that this person can help me take care of. And the only way to do that is if one of the female characters has kids and then I divorce them. And now, out of all the characters that you can marry, you know, there's Haley, there's Maru, Penny, Emily, Abigail, Leah. That's all of them. Oh, it's going to be a little bit of a surprise fight. But out of all the women in the game, Leah seems nice. You know, she does her art projects, you can give her driftwood, she's happy with you. With Abigail, her family's already a bit of a mess. Because, you know, the wizard being her biological father. Penny, she has a rough home life. You know, her mother isn't nice to her, and I really feel sorry for her. Maru, I don't know. Something about her makes me go, nah, not her. I can't do it to her. And Emily. I completely missed Emily before. Emily is a free spirit. She's way too positive. So out of all the characters, Haley is the only one that is ever mean to you. So if I had to be brutal to one of the characters, unfortunately, she's at the bottom of the tier list. So she's the one whose heart I have to break. It's mean, I know, but that's the way Fish rolls. He's a sodbuster. I don't know what that means, but I've heard of people calling someone a lazy sod. So, being a sodbuster, I don't know, it seems an odd title. I'm gonna store everything I can. Oh, there was a lot of stuff that got stored. Alright, one of these is the tree that I need. I don't know which one, so both of them get the tappers. So I have a method to my madness. And when I put my mind to it, I can have my character do kind of bad stuff. Oh, hey, Haley. Mwah. That can be a person regarded as obnoxious or contemptible or a fellow. So being a sodbuster, I am destroying the annoying people, I guess. Well, that's how I'm reading it. Hi, Linus. I like Linus. He's a good guy. There's nothing else to that sentence. It's just Linus is a good guy. Where treasure? Wood. I mean, I would like it. I don't have anything else to finish that with. Take the sneakers and the carving knife. That was not worth it. I've nearly killed enough cave insects. And duggies. I don't know what they give you. What if one of them gives me the light ring? Alright, that's 2 duggies down. 8 to go. Ah! Cave crab! Ooh, cave crab. Ooh, a geode. Wait. Oh, I killed another crab. Completely by accident. Oh, so much copper down here. And a ruby. Look in the meantime. Oh, good fight. I appreciate the lurks. I also appreciate the chats. I appreciate everything. Duggies? Aw. No duggies. Oh my goodness, my energy is actually really low. I should not have come in here. Let me eat the blackberry. Does that help much? A little. Nearly got a salmon berries. Ah, even more copper. I need copper so that my crab pot empire may grow. Oop. Hands were on the wrong keys. Duggies? Why no duggies? What's the in-game time? Ah, monster goal complete. Wasn't for the duggies, but still. Oh, there's a ladder up here. Monster floor. And unfortunately, no duggies again. Wait, maybe? Duggie! I forget how many I have to kill. Most peaceful music, and it's slaughtering monster time! More to the right now. I better leave the mine. It's getting close to cutoff time. But I feel like that was a productive day. Oh, another hazelnut. I know I can sell the crab. I'm store everything I can. Pretty sure I've already got the chub. Yep. Got a silver crab. Silver chub. Now I can sell the chub, hazelnuts, the ruby, and the crab. Keep hearing something moving around behind me, but I know... Actually, no, it might be a gecko. I have a little gecko that sometimes comes in here, and it just chills. Which is quite good, because sometimes I might get a little tiny baby moth or something. And, you know, the gecko's obviously got to eat something. So the geckos are kind of like a chill friend. They're wild animals, but they're chill. I like them. Alright, rainy day. More bait for my fishing rod. They still want the maple syrup. I wonder if it's this that I'm hearing, and my brain is just moving it. Let me just move this and that. Oh, give me a warp home to the beach. I mean, I don't see that being useful anytime soon. But still, nice. Alright, put in my trash, my driftwood, glasses, CD, newspaper. I can sell the clams, the lobster, the oysters, the cockles, the mussels, the crabs, and the shrimp. I do need to give Caroline another gift. You know what? Perhaps she would like a flower as well. A flower for the flower. I mean, really, I just want to get to 2 hearts so I can get the tea tree leaves, and that way I don't have to replace fences anymore. It's just a permafence. So that's a pretty good tip for everyone as well who plays. The wizard, Rasmodius, which is to study the arcane properties of the smallmouth bass. Where do you get the smallmouth bass? Like, I know I caught one. That's the largemouth. Is the smallmouth. Freshwater fish. It doesn't... I feel like river fish, perhaps? Or maybe it is still the lake fish. Just give me a moment. You can see some of these, like... The question mark is a mutant carp. But no, wait, never mind. The angler does appear. It does go by number caught and not shipped. Because it used to be that until you shipped it, it wouldn't actually properly appear. Oh, newspaper. Yeah. Open. Got a gift for your wife. Which sounds odd, but it isn't. Don't know why it had a question mark at the end of it. Yeah. Oh, hey, Shane. Shane's on the same list, like tier list, as Haley, in my opinion. I know people say that he gets redeemed because of his story, but he's just very rude to you when you first arrive. Yeah. Open, open, open. There we go. Caroline! Here you go. I shared something about Abigail, but 2 hearts? Ah, she's not in. I think it's on a sunny day. I'm going to like me for the blue chickens. I mean, I feel like I'd do the same. But I am very lazy when it comes to getting characters to like me. It's like, nah, I can do without it. Wait. Nah, I thought I saw worms down there. Just give them beer. I mean, I guess that's a good point. I could just feed the alcoholism. But at the same time, eh. Wait, is that it? Collections? Fish? No, that's a different fish. That's either the tiger trout or the bullhead. I think it's the tiger trout. Unfortunately, Robin has to work in the rain. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Well, if I get a smallmouth bass, I wonder if his request is just to find it, or if I have to... Let's just give it to him. I'm pretty sure that's what the quest is. Right. But like, I also saw mods that added new beers and whatnot to the game that you can craft. That's also a case of like, I would do a specialty play, but I don't really know how much fun that would be. Just growing stuff to turning to beer to sell. Like if there was a mod where you could actually own a little shop stand and you had to actually sell items, that would play into it. And I guess that's where combining mods really improves the game. Ah, I can't reach the log. A bullhead, that's not what I wanted. I want this smallmouth bass. Wait, can it actually be caught here? It doesn't look like it. I'm seeing the bullheads, I'm seeing the carps. Seeing whatever the longer fish are. But I don't see the smallmouth bass. Perhaps it's in the other lake. Okay, below the farm. Okay. Collections. I think that could be it there. So it would be in the river. And like one of the mods that I saw, I'm like, I know why this exists, but at the same time, I'm never gonna get it. It was a fishing mod that removes fishing. Yeah, the minigame doesn't appear, you just auto catch. And I was looking at it like, that kind of defeats the purpose, I guess. I mean, I kind of get it where you can have your crops, but yeah, you set up your sprinklers and everything. You can set up the Jojas to harvest everything for you. So all you really have to do is plant the crops at the start of each month, and that's it. So there comes a point where it's like, I feel like it'd be a bit too... I don't know, part of me wants to say... boring? I'm gonna get rid of the blackberry. Where's it? I got your fruit. I mean, not your fruit, your fish. It's because I read fruit from the blackberry. Oop. Surely there'd be a lot that I went through that trash. You can't just ignore a club being slammed on the ground. Oh, I'm gonna have to get more rocks. I'm gonna have to befriend Linus as well to get his sashimi recipe. I think that's when he's at 2 hearts as well. And it's like, you can turn a lot of the crab pot fish into sashimi to make more money. Alright, he seems happy with me. I'm happy with that. It's a win-win. On my way back to the farm, let's break a couple rocks, because... Oop. I need more rocks for the fish ponds, because... well, the deluxe cube's gonna be finished in a couple days. I wonder if that means I should cut down the trees around the coops. I really should. Yeah, really open up that space for the dinos. Okay, clear a path so none of this gets destroyed. Fish, 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 fish. I don't... No, wait. I already have a catfish. Alright, so that means I caught one new fish in all of that. Well, that's fine with me. Fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. Plum. Put the newspaper away. I'm going to take the cloth to sell. Why is Peppa Pig in my list of new games on PS4 this month? I don't know, Cosbox. How are you doing? Actually, I think Peppa Pig was just added to the PlayStation Plus Essentials or something. Or Extra. As well as Paw Patrol. So I think they're trying to make it as like, oh wow, parents, this is good for your kids. I mean, whether or not you believe that. Like, about Peppa being good for kids, I mean. So many trees that I can't even see. What person on to play PlayStation watches Peppa Pig? You'd be surprised. So, like, as a little fun fact, earlier today, fellow streamer Dead Sun Prime tagged me on Twitter basically saying, oh, it's your turn to do 4 interesting facts about yourself. One of my interesting facts that I shared is, as a kid, I learned how to type before I could write. Now, the reason behind that was my family had a very old computer, like an old DOS machine. And we had a game called King's Quest 3, where you would use the arrows to walk your character around, and you would have to type in commands. So it's like, oh, look at the shelf. Pick up the sword. Yeah, various things like that, and it was just little puzzles. Young me absolutely loved it. You know, I was playing this game quite a bit. Partially because, you know, no such thing as save files. But still. Yeah, like I just used to play it a lot. You know, I was barely 3 at the time. I know that as well, my second oldest brother, his kids all grew up around consoles. They've been playing games for such a long time. But then again, my oldest brother, his oldest son is 8 this year, I believe. He hasn't really touched games. So it's kind of some kids do, some kids don't. But yeah, you definitely get surprised by what some kids can do. And also, if you want one additional fact about me that I didn't post on Twitter, I was very bored earlier this year, and I was afraid of playing a game that I would complete that I'd later go, oh, I should have streamed that. So I 100% completed that Peppa Pig game because it was free. Not a proud moment, by the way. But I was bored. I was like, I want to do something. Keep clicking the wrong one. I'll quit the source. Started gaming at 5. But it's like, I know that when I was a kid as well, by the time I started primary school, it was like, oh, like my brother's going, you shouldn't be watching this series, you shouldn't be watching that, those are for babies. And then I entered school, and then I found out everyone was watching them. I was like, oh. I feel a little too mature now. Just because I'd already stopped watching them. Hello, Fran. Mountain Lake has been kind to me lately, so I just share my good fortune. Oh. Fried calamari. I really wish I could put a sprinkler down right here. But you can't do that on the beach farms. What are you up to today, Cosbox? Do hope you are doing well. Those aren't ready to be harvested yet. I want to keep the stumps in case Robin did the, I want 100 hardwood in 7 days quest. They have a Lego Star Wars edition. It's my 3rd playthrough of the Skywalker Saga. Jeez. I haven't even played it once yet. It's on my to-play list, but I've just never gotten around to it. But I have heard it is a good game. Oop, other side. Oh! Robin's already done. Okay, cool. I got the deluxe coupe. Just stream it when I start. I mean, I'll try. Got so many games I gotta stream. Like, during the week, it's Dark Souls 3 and Final Fantasy 16. And while I'm enjoying it, I'm just looking and going, I've still got Crisis Core to play. I bought, I think it was like Soul Hackers, which is another Atlas game. I've got Elden Ring to play because I'm getting really into Soulsborne games, and I kind of like the challenge of if I die, I gotta exercise. You catch. Nearly out of salmon berries. And I think the dinosaur egg, if I remember correctly, took like 2 in-game weeks to hatch. So I probably didn't need to clear all of this right now. Bit late for that though. 354 wood. $128 of the stone. I might as well just sell the sap. I can put a new pond there. I might just buy the stone. That's a bit of water. Oh, that was cold water. Out of the way, Sebastian. Shop. Oh, that really didn't cost much money at all for that stone. Like, I think when it hits the end of winter, I could easily just buy all the stone I can before the prices increase. Oh, I was gonna go to the hot spring, but no, I need to go hopefully see Caroline and get the recipe for tea. Right. No, she's in a bedroom. Previous owner who built the altar room. We aren't religious, but we let the other townsfolk use it if they want. Interesting. She's in here! Ah, this is the best recipe. It is the absolute best fence in the game. Hi, good morning, fish. Glad you came in. Been meaning to show you this. My private sunroom. What do you think? It's too hot in here. Don't like it. Nah, it's very relaxing. Yes, when I step in here, I feel calm and relaxed right away. It's really therapeutic. You see, this is my sanctuary. A place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Why does it look like she turns her nose up to drink it? Yeah. I'm gonna have a sip. I'm giving a mug. I have to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. I mean, this layout isn't really working. Who knows what might appear? A little monkey. I have no clue what she put in this tea, by the way. That is not normal tea. Hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? Now tomorrow I should get the recipe. Ah, it's a new week. I could have given a gift today to Haley. Hello, Granny. Alright, no new missions yet. I think it changes on the Monday or the Tuesday. Any wormies down here? No, but there's coral. Still sea cucumbers. I just need one. Have to remember to water my plants today. And not with seawater this time. I mean, I judge him, but I feel like being on the beach farm, I've only ever used seawater. Fish. Perfect. Sea cucumber. That was easy. The only reason I want to go to the beach. Oh, it's a little mushroom. Maya. I grabbed these today? No, I didn't, but I don't have the space. I can let it store for a little bit. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? I really need a button so that when I say that I can press it and it cuts to like fire and screaming like, no! Why? What could have caused this? What was I about to do? I think I was gonna make some fence, like not fence, but I think a couple of gates. I think 6 would do. I also did not sell my mushroom. I'm gonna sell the warp totem. I don't think I'm ever gonna need it. Cat dog the dog. Isn't working the way I was hoping. This also did not work the way I was hoping. Let's try to just... Because I think if you put a fence down... And then... Oh, no, it wasn't the fence down. If you put the tea trees down, no. I guess up here it's gonna have to be... I like this one. I don't like it being one side bit. That ruins my plan. Like, I'd have the tea tree things come down here, blinking them down. I'd have another gate there. And I think just a solo gate here by itself. That should work. I'll also go grab my dinosaur egg and finally incubate it. I also need to make more wood panels to walk around on. Come on, little dino. Your new home awaits. Enjoy it, bud. You're never gonna leave. I don't know why fish turns evil like that every so often. Very little amount of money. That is fine. Ah, we've got a letter. Dear Fish, thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. You should drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. Enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Caroline. Oh, another letter. Hello, it's blackberry season right now. Bushes are full of them. I want to pick some, but I lost my basket. Can you help? Sure. Oh yeah, cranberries. Then we've got Joja cranberries mixed in. I'm gonna get my seawater. Nothing better for plants. Oh, I'm starting to feel hungry. Which, you know, isn't good. So I've got another in-game week to go. And it took me 2.5 hours to get to this point. Alright, what do these fellas want? Cape carrot. And I think I got one in here. Yep. Everyone look. Fresh cave carrot. Like the only reason I haven't actually checked the chest yet. Oh, there are more berries down here. Oh, I don't want to eat my berries. Alright, so have a quick little look-see. Cranberries, Joja. 38 energy, 17 health. Whereas regular is 38 energy, 17 health. So the Joja ones give you more cranberries per cranberry bush. That is interesting. So Joja made higher yield bushes. See, now I kind of want to make the wine cast and automate that, but at the same time, that was way too much. I'll just sell all the cranberries. Now, unfortunately, for the life of me, I cannot remember where Linus's... No, I think Linus's basket is in the middle of the lake. Oh, new request. I can check out the other request board. The market for a farm fresh pumpkin. Elliot, I don't have that, but there is a chance that Joja Mart has a pumpkin for sale. And if they do... Oh boy. Have an idea, there's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? Linus. That's an excellent idea, Linus. And it works well with the goals of fish. But I wonder if automate will still count the gathering 20 pieces of trash. The chance it will, and if it does, I'm gonna be happy. Alright, mystery sale. Rocco flower. Green vegetable that makes dinner time fun. It's a Joja pumpkin. I got excited for a moment there. You can't hand that in for quests. Man. I will, however, buy the 4 seeds. Because you need any 2 wild seeds to create the tea sapling. So yeah, that's just gonna help me create 5 tea saplings. Oh, berries. Oh, I don't see his basket in the middle of here. Is it by the train station, perhaps? I'm not seeing it. There's also a chance it's just... By me saying this is becoming the well, duh. So things like, chance it's below my farm? That little foresty area? And like the reason it's the well, duh moment is like, it's the only area I haven't checked. Alright, are you guys open now? Opens 2. I'm gonna see if I can go down another 5 floors in the mine. Oop. See if I took the wizard's quest, the ectoplasm would be done on this floor. But no, I don't care about the fish. Fish had to be like, oh no, we must save the ocean. Well, actually not. I guess the ocean is there. It tracks. Well, I don't really recall what the wizard's quest gives you, and I don't know if it would be any good. Whereas I think Linus lets you go panning. Wait, I still got my cherry bombs on me. Cherry bomb. It's kind of an odd thought that I've kind of hit recently. Like, I never sing in front of people. Because I always got poked fun for it when I was younger. And whenever I do feel confident enough to, try to sing, it's like, you always go, please don't. Or something along those lines. Then when I'm streaming, it's like, people don't want to hear it. And people don't want to hear it. That's fine. Gonna have the confidence. Firewalker boots! That means I can now start finding gold. With gold, obviously I can create better sprinklers. Sell my old boots. What does this weapon even do? Okay, so it's just a very fast sword. 10 to 20 damage. I think that would actually be better than the club. The club's very slow. You know what? Just so I'm locked into this and I can't back out. Take my old club. Enjoy that, Linus. It's a berry I picked myself. Nothing special about it. The berry. But it's yours. And when Robin's done, I'll be able to buy more rocks for her. Sell winter root, mushroom. I need the fiber. I also need wood. I swear there was something I looked up before and I was like, oh, winter seeds. And I cannot remember what it was. It was like a shop menu or something, and I mentioned, those are the only good things you can grow in winter. But yeah, my mind's just drawing a blank on what it was. Did I imagine it? No. Couldn't have. Maybe I saw it in the Jojo Mart, like, sale bin. And that's when I mentioned it, but yeah, didn't do anything with it. Also, I may end up doing a small stream sometime tomorrow. It's only just popped back into our mind. I was going to mention this earlier, but completely forgot about it. Oh, now I feel bad. I did not find Linus's berry picking basket at all. But yeah, I might do a small stream during the daytime for me tomorrow. The reasoning is... So, last night's stream with Final Fantasy 16, I realized, hey, I can't complete the old side quests. And I got a little bit bummed out. Now, I have another save file sitting there. Just for... like, right before everything happened. Like, to separate the stream, I guess. So what I think I might do tomorrow is load up that file and just see what the quests were. There isn't really any much else to that sentence. Like, so I just want to do like a small stream where I do the quests. Who said that message? Who said I can't see them? They're invisible. Hello, Pyra. Good to see you. But yeah, I just wanted to do those side quests, and I might continue that save upstream just to catch up, just so I can have a save that's done all the quests. Oh, let's look at these. Okay, so Joja Cranberries sell for less, but you get a much higher yield, so they become worth more. I did find you, Pyra. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Time to get the victim of Genshin Impact. Are you playing Genshin? Oh no, there we go. I lost my mouse for a second. Ah, I got a letter. Dear Fish, 1 week from today we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. Biggest event of the year, drawing people from across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items for the best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 AM. Don't miss it. I have not prepared. I completely forgot that I had to do a grunge display in this game. I don't know what I'm going to display. I don't really have artisan goods. I don't have any animals. I've got fishing. So I can probably do the roe, like the aged roe. That's about it. That's all I got is the aged roe. I got sturgeon roe. I need more of these containers. What's in here? Nothing. Why aren't you producing anything? What did I need? What did I need? Wood, stone, coal. Dang it! I have enough stone for one. What was I going to do? I had a thought what I was going to do in this game. Right, first. No, it doesn't count. Using the crab pots, like... Unless I gotta interact with the chest. There's that hopefulness in my voice, where I'm hoping I can cheese this quest. Maybe? Just a little bit of a maybe? My voice is getting high. Don't know if it's recording. Account dead! Oh boy, we cheesed it. We cheesed it. We got the trash without trying. We cheesed it. We cheesed it. This is not how the developers wanted me to play. But that's fine, cause we cheesed it. We cheesed it. And we don't even have a cow. Little joke in there for you. Where is Linus's basket? I might have to Google where to find it because I feel bad for him. He can't feed himself without that basket. Please tell me, Pyra. It would mean ever so much if you could tell me. Bus stop. Go to the... I went there before, but I couldn't see it. Is it in the tunnels? Guess there's a bit more to the right. Oh no, it's that thing there. I thought that was a pot for some reason. I am an idiot. Alright. Here's paper. Wood. I'm gonna have the saddest Grange display. Like, this is my second playthrough, and the, like, it's gonna be a case of, ah, this is someone who's never played, right? It's like, no. They've played. It's like, oh, I feel sorry for them. They're doing some sort of hard mode where they can't build stuff? No. Oh. Hi, Haley. Something smells earthy. Oh, right. You work on a farm. See? So mean. This is at 6 hearts. Although I guess it's how I'm reading it as well. It could also be... something smells earthy. Alright, you work on a farm? Oh my goodness. I love that so much. But it's just not how I'm reading it. Robin isn't working today. Linus! Oh. It doesn't add anything. It's just... Okay, it's done. Go on, get out. Hey, Demetrius. Can I break this now? Do I have all the dwarf scrolls? No, I don't. I could have sworn I had the dwarf scrolls already in my first file. I don't know, I feel like I'm way behind my first file. And I know more now than I did back then. Right, well... Stardew just must look, but fire quartz. I thought I could. I think I fished up fire quartz already, so I can't donate to the museum. I mean, it gets me more quartz, but man, ooh, a magma geode. Ooh, a magma geode. I need to find Krobus because then I can get the iridium sprinklers. Well, I know it's going to cost me money, but it'll help speed things up for me. Alright, money-wise. Because now that I know that I can just buy the stone for a lot cheaper, it's like, oh, I can get a lot more of the ponds in. An awful lot of red slimes around. Floor 85, I could easily just change floors and come back. Maybe here? Ah, big rocks. Alright. Eat my salmon berries. I'm gonna need them. I can't remember what profession I chose. I hope it's the one that gives me more ore. I mean, it'd be silly of me to not have picked it, but then again... Past me, that was like a week ago. I can't be held accountable for what Wikigo Nix does. Oh, Geode! Come on, kill it before the bat gets here. Okay, bat, you can die now. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me, bat. Okay, stairs. You can spawn on the next rock now. Okay. The chances of that happening were pretty slim. Okay, now the game's just making fun of me. Like, oh, we're not gonna give him any stairs at all. This is what he gets. Like, I'm sorry, game. Please, forgive me. Oh, thank you, game. That said, unless I get lucky and find a couple more staircases close together. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna get to floor 90. Wait. Cherry bomb! Oh. That didn't work as well as hoping. Don't have any more cherry bombs. I have my phone set up just to help me monitor the ads. Because recently Twitch started playing ads at random spots, like that weren't scheduled. But my phone is much further behind the stream. So when I see a bright flash of light, it's like, oh no, what was that? That panics me, and it just turns out, no, that's when I set the bomb off in the game. Wild plum. On game. It's close to the limit of when I'm allowed to stay in the mine too. Yeah, 11 p.m. That's the limit. Gotta leave at 11 p.m. to make sure you can get home before it gets too late. Oh, that's disappointing. Now, if I had the mines working, it would be so much better. Alanis is happy. Fish, come sec next to the fire pit. Feels great. Was hoping you'd come by sometime. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. I consider you a good friend. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. I mean, I swear they made that sound as weird as possible. Alright. You go into the tent, no, he's. Come on. There we go. See this? Special kind of fish bait I make. Top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Here, I want you to have the recipe. Find how to make some wild bait. I got a couple new geodes, which is pretty nice. I wish I knew when you get the geode crusher. I feel like it's a request board from Clint. Oh, I didn't put any fish in the fish pond yet. Alright, quickly pick one. Stonefish. Got a wood so I can make a sign. Stonefish goes in, sun goes on, and we run to bed. Oh, the dog's on the bed. Woo! Well, not bad money. Could be better. Dear fish, thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The water's looking much cleaner. Think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope it's useful. Alright, so it isn't the thing that I thought we were going to get. We can find ore in the water. I guess this is still a good reward. Oh, another letter. Fish, how are you doing? Close instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Sashimi. Gonna clear out more space. Get another fish pond going. I mean, where this little farm spot here is, technically some ponds are meant to go here. But it'll be fine, just for a little bit. Like all the way down here is going to need fish ponds, either side. Yeah, I can leave that stuff in there for now. What I should look at is the wild seeds. Common mushroom, wild plum, hazelnut, and blackberries. If I go south, I gotta grab the flowers for Haley. Been forgetting to give her the flowers. And we're so close to getting marriage. But then again, if we can't get marriage by the end of the month, we have to wait until spring. Because The marriage pendant can only be bought when it's raining in winter. But I guess if I can get a rain totem, that forces it to rain instead of snow. Gus wants a smallmouth bass. Quest board won't have anything new yet. Seven out of 8. It's so close. It's like, don't know why I'm showing you my fingers. You can't see it. Actually, that's a quick thing. I was looking at the legendary fish. I brought up a window on my top monitor, and that was sitting in front of my Streamlabs preview. So yeah, I had no clue if something was going wrong. A little bit of light foraging. There's a mushroom over there. I don't think I've ever seen the plum or the hazelnut in this zone. So I think I'd have to go north of the farm to be able to find it. Grab these and these. A little bit excited going, oh, there's an item. Already got it. It's so cold in here. I'm wrapped in my blanket and it feels like 8 degrees Celsius. Normally I turn my heater on, but then after a little bit of time with the heater on, it gets like I feel like I'm starting to overheat. Like, oh, I gotta keep getting up and turning it off and then on and then off and then on. So it's just. Also, I just saw the kitty image pop up in the chat. Wait, sometimes little foresty area down here. Okay, that's nothing. That's a little disappointing. Can't say I'm surprised though. Game doesn't like me. Right, I also gotta buy stone. Not only do I need to buy stone, I need to. Man, 192, I was close. Need to get another pond. Ooh. What's the other stone? All right, the whatchamacallits. Preserves jars. So it turns out I'm gonna need a lot of preserves jars. I honestly did not think that part through in all of this. I was like, oh, it only takes less than an in-game day to do the preserves jars. It'll be fine. Like, nope, it takes 2 days. And we're getting quite a lot. One preserves jar is just not going to cut it. His reflection. Ah, that feels good. Water's never been cleaner. The hazelnut. Same goes for me. Is that really why I cleaned it? That he can bathe? Alright. Rub in there. Fish pond, please. I mean, all honesty, I don't think this is like the smartest challenge. Why does it sound like that song just laughed at me? Not gonna lie, it creeped me out a little. Just hearing a if anyone watches the VODs, they're not gonna know what I meant because the VODs don't hear the music. Okay, good. Sorry. As I quickly checked to make sure the VODs were at least hearing me. I did not want to go through that error again. And I'm just not seeing any plums. I'm plumb out of luck. But Jojama, they may have some wild seeds and I can grow more of my miracle tea bushes. Raised my eyebrows a few times at that comment. You just turned to walk into me. You're on my list. Joja tomato. Oh, I don't know, with strawberries. Like, wow. Wait. Okay, this is not right. I'm guessing because the stores aren't meant to sell strawberry seeds, they can't technically make it cheaper than at Pierre's. So it's been sold for 1. I'm not gonna buy 10 strawberry seeds for 10 gold. Like, that's 100% gonna be cheating. I don't want to exploit the game. I heard something outside go, wahoo! I'm like, Mario? I can buy a sweet gemberry for 6,000. Joja cherry cute. Sapling acts just like a crop thanks to bioengineering. Planted in spring, matures in 24 days. So I wonder if that's smaller trees. But it says plant in spring. So I feel like it would die at the end of spring. I'm gonna have to test a few things with the Joja cute trees, or at least just look up the mods a bit. So I want to buy that sweet gemberry and get that one quest over and done with. My cheapest thing is minecarts of 15,000. That's all of my money. I was trying to rewrap my blanket burrito so that I can be nice and warm and toasty again because I got a set cold. I mean, minecart would let me get back to the farm quicker. Excellent. We'll get our workers on it tonight. You're rubbing me blind, Morris. I'm all out of my money now. Ooh. Blackberry. I mean, if I can get my preserves jars going and actually sell the roe, then perhaps I could get some of my money back from the fish ponds. Because I have not sold anything from the fish ponds yet. I also haven't gotten any of these things here for the sturgeons. Alright, so in here, I'm just going to put in my foraged items. I go woodstone. I think the last one was, yeah, coal. Hey, coal. Really? That's expensive. Why have blackberries put in here? I'm not going to question what past me did. I'm just going to leave them. I only make 4. Wait, unless... 5. Crayfish still don't have anything. Yeah, I think that works. And I'll empty out the crab pot as well. I need to get more wood combined with the copper so we can get more of these crab pots going. So I'll put in all the trash, get the cloth to sell alongside everything else. Even the corn, because I don't know why I'm holding on to that corn. Sleep for the night. There it is, the minecart! We've unlocked the ability to fast travel! Day 11. Yeah, I decided to do the Joja Mart route in this gameplay. Just because my first save file was done, yeah, doing the community center is what everyone else does. But when playing through... Sorry, I keep feeling a gust of really cold wind. It's like, I'm pretty sure my door and windows aren't open. But just playing through the main way, I got so annoyed with Pierre. Coast is blowing up. Like, could be. They'd be like, hey, pay attention to me. Shh. That's me trying to do the sleep walk. But like, my original save file, I was making wine, and I thought it'd be funny to sell the wine through Pierre, because that way the townsfolk are like, oh, I got strawberry wine. It is so nice. Yum, yum in my tongue. I'm like, ha ha ha, making the townsfolk drunk. But then, instead of them complimenting me on my food that I've offered them, they went, oh, I picked up some strawberry wine from Pierre's. He told me he found it in the mountains. Like, Pierre, you lying sack of nickels. How dare you? That is my wine. You know you tore the label up of it, didn't you? That the little apple ghost. Is that apple ghost? Oh, you mean the Jojo's Price? Oh, not Jojo's Price, the Genovese. But yeah, like, yeah, as you get his hearts up, he says how he wants to eventually open stores all around the world and offer heaps of different services. And it's like, oh, kind of like what Jojo Mart does. They are a company that does a bit of everything. But you kind of look at what Pierre does, and he does things to only profit himself. While I guess you could argue that Jojo Mart's exactly the same. They do things that profit Jojo Mart. But it's like they have plans to fix the community. Okay, they wanted to fix the bus. They wanted to fix the mine. Like, they want to fix up everything. While Pierre just sits there and is like, eh, how dare they? I think they're evil. And even after you kick out Jojo Mart, Pierre still says like, I got me own money. My wife and I own the church here, so we get it out of taxes. I don't know if they do get out of taxes, but we can assume. Yeah, so it's just, I dislike Pierre that much. I decided, you know what? I am fine with, yeah, Jojo Mart's route. This is not Pierre. I was a little bit confused and disorientated for a moment there. I'm like, what's happening on my side screen? Hello, Pigeon Spearmont. Next, are we defending Jojo Mart? Yes. Yes, we are. What was I doing today in the game? I swear I had a plan. Well, let's talk Jojo Mart makes me want to go to Jojo Mart. But it's not like I can actually buy it. Yeah, maybe we'll check out that discount bin. Maybe they got wild seeds. But how you doing, Pigeon? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I got here too early. There we go. Oh, you just sell the basic stuff. I want the mystery sale. Jojo melons, Broca flowers, parsnips, cactus fruit, cheese Broca flowers. I can't afford anything. I just spent all my money. But it was worth it. The bus stop! I need to process some geodes. Just like that I was in that big of a rant against Jojo Mart that my brain just goes, yeah, we're gonna forget everything we were gonna be doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the wood in there. Oh, and also, are there any plums to the left? No. The town! The trash! I got 4 magma geodes. We got star shards. Coal. Dwarf gadget. That's a computer. And lemon stone. In the Omni ones, we've got marble and calcite. Frozen, we have copper ore. We've got lurapatite. We got more marble. We got ocean stone. We got regular stone and coal. We got more calcite and celestine and copper and coal and jaguarite, malachite, stone, orpiment, stone, sandstone, copper ore, stone, iron ore. Wait, add an inventory space. Okay. Back in a minute. Gunther, we got some stuff. We got this, and 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 we got this. Oh, no rewards. Yeah, dwarf scroll, dwarf scroll. Oh, I don't have the blue dwarf scroll. How I got dwarf scrolls? Is that digging up worms? 3 more to go. Alamite, sandstone, and finally, coal. I don't know why I do that voice. Still no reward? I just want the sewer key. Anything in your trash? No. I guess I could go to the mines. See how much deeper I could go. Well, the marble, celestine, sandstone, orpiment, malachite, jaguarite, calcite. I need something impressive for the Grange display. Just leave the rock there? Oh, I might trip on it. Okay, I've gotten a little bit lucky. I didn't check the TV to see if it was a good luck day or not. But I can only hope it's a good luck day. Oh, there's another one. Already placed. Stay away, bat. Just 2 big stones. What algae? I need regular algae. Oh, an Omni Geode. And that could have items from any geode in it. I'm happy to claim that. I like some magma geodes as well. Staircase. I feel like the game went, hey, remember when you got to this floor last time? That was funny. Oh, there we go. Alright, there are shadowy creatures here. Wait. Sorry, I thought the energy was going down when eating these. Panicked for a moment there. Oh, it gave me a whole copper bar. What a nice fellow. And that one also gave me a copper bar. I don't think I've ever gotten a copper bar from them before. Oh no, game. Why? I'm like... one away from 90. That shaman spirit saw me. Alright, eat the blackberries. The crunchy blackberries. I don't think they should ever be crunchy, but... yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's good for you. Thank goodness. The obsidian edge. 30 to 45 damage, so much more damage. And it's a slower weapon, but it definitely makes up for it. We'll have to leave the mine though. Not because it's late, but because I said so. And not 35. I guess around 15 again. I still gotta fight the dig dug creatures. Now, don't try to fish it. I know it's a crab, but we don't fish the crabs. And even dropped a little bomb. Oh, get rid of the mixed seeds. I'll come back for those. Dig dugs? No? Okay. I'm disappointed there weren't any dig dugs, but... yeah, what can you do? Without Dragon Amethyst? Alright, let's have to have a dig dug. No? Not even one? Dig dug! Oh, I dropped a couple items and I want one. Get rid of the slime. And I don't know what the dig dugs give you in terms of like killing enough. But I don't think that really matters. I just... fish wants to kill the dig dugs. Yellow slime. Dig dug? There's any more dig dug spots up to the, yeah, none to the top right. Alright, time to leave the mine. We failed the dig dug quest. But we did get 187 stone in that. That itself isn't too bad. Drop the geodes off. I don't know if white RG's used for anything, but I'll hold on to it for now. But Justin, level up mining! I can now make a bomb! Alright, get my... get my bait and water all of these. Apologies, I started to talk and then I got distracted because I got a message from my niece. And I was like, well, I can't really respond, but the message didn't seem urgent. Let's store that for now. Alright, what do the crabbies want? 5 quartz. I've been cooking the quartz. There's a chance they haven't hit that point in here, but... no, wait, I got 5 here. Oh, thank you, past me, for not being as efficient as I should have been. Oh, makes me happy. I definitely feel like we need to start getting more crab pots, though. I mean, I'm happy with the progress we're making. Now we've gotten 2 more fish ponds. We'll probably get a 3rd one going. I feel like I sold my blackberries by accident. Or maybe I just stored them. I probably stored them. Alright, we need to decide on the next fish. Top up a bit more. I mean, I have all of these. You know what? An easier way, or perhaps a better way, we can look at the prices. Like, pufferfish is worth 200. We'll start going along here, see which one is worth more than 200. Catfish is also 200. Super cucumber's already been put away. Stonefish is worth 300, my goodness. Crimson fish. Why is that unlocked? Because I got one. Lives deep in the ocean but likes to lay its eggs in the warm summer water. Wait, was Crimson Fish one of the legendaries? I honestly cannot remember. I don't think it was. Hold on. Crimson Fish is a legendary. Never mind. That explains that high price tag. Crimson Fish can't go in a fish pond. I can only have one fish in there. I want to have multiples. Okay, we're up to the Crimson. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Crimson Fish is right next to it. Alright, so highest again was still pufferfish at 200. Sturgeon's also 200. Flounders 100, 75s, 80s, 60s, 100s again. And drops down. See, I think pufferfish. Congratulations, Mr. Pufferfish. You are going to have a brand new home. Enjoy. One of them gave me trash. And coral. The crayfish still have yet to give me anything. Oh, but I don't have the green algae to get another one. Alright, need a sign. One sign, and what flooring was it? I think it was the rustic plank floor. Just, you know, spruces it up a little bit. Lets us know exactly what's going to be happening in the future. Slowly. I think it's just to there. But I don't have my image guide that I made up. Like, for those that don't know, there's a Stardew Valley Planner website that you can, well, use for free, and it just helps you plan out the farm. Not all of the areas are accurate. put flooring over the bridge. Not all the areas are accurate in where things can be placed, but it's a good basis. If I do say so myself. I need to get the gift for Haley. I know I need the algae. And it's like the reason why I have the crayfish put away is because the crayfish is meant to have a chance to create the algae for you. So it's like I was entirely hoping it would be generating it so I don't have to fish up my own. But it doesn't want to give me anything. It's very lazy. She can get an orange tulip, I guess. This is not the tree I wanted. That's an oak, the other one's the maple. Pierre has a new quest for me. I'd like to put a topaz in my great-grandfather's tombstone. That was from Jody. I'd like to put a topaz in my great-grandfather's tombstone. This is closer to her voice, I think. Can't be accurate, though. Well, can't be for sure. Where would Haley be? Would she... I know in the summer she was down by the ice cream cart. Ooh, a dried starfish. I haven't gotten that before. Just looking in here and think to myself, there is so much room for crab pots. You'll put the chest over here on the dock and then just... You had it here on this one, no, you couldn't go past. You go... Yeah, up and down, all around. She's down here? No, she could have gone shopping. I mean, I'll take this to the museum. And hopefully this is enough that Gunther's going to go, oh, have the key to the sewers. Okay, not yet. Soon. Oh, Caroline was reading a book in there. I didn't know she did that. And has she returned home yet? Stole a field snack from their bins. They won't know. Granny? When's the holiday? 16th. Bastion. There's the mayor. There she is. Hey, Haley. Looks like you've been doing a lot of hard work. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? First nice thing she has ever said to me. 7 hearts. Alright, come on, plums. Just need plums. And then I can continue... Well, not spiraling this around my character, but like... getting the tea. Getting more notifications. Wormies! An arrowhead. I haven't gotten that yet. And maybe more worms would appear here if I... Well, not fish. If I cleared all of this out. There are wormies. I found a book. I'm hoping for the dwarf scrolls, but that's fine. There we go. Nice and clean. Make our way back home. Another mushroom. That's cool and all, but the plums. Why are we just plumb out of luck? I am not going to get bored of saying that. Sometimes you gotta make yourself laugh. Keep the arrowhead. I forgot the traveling merchant was meant to arrive today. Day 13. And it's harvest day. I mean, it's kind of sad that for the Jojo Mart stuff, I'm gonna have to use the crops. Like, I have so little money. And this is someone who's meant to be focused on fish. And still, the crops are how I get my money. But then again, despite being fish-based, he's also Jojo-based. So I think it balances out. Oh no! Oh, I don't have a scarecrow here, so... Crows ate one of my plants. Ah, that's disappointing. I don't have anything to really add on to that, it's just disappointing. Add those in there for the Grange display. And you're coming with me. Excellent Shrek impersonation right there. From the hit film Shrek, in which the character Shrek has to go somewhere and get his Shrek on. You lost your groove, Shrek. But it's fine, because we got Donkey here to help you out. I'm surprised my little dinosaur hasn't hatched. Actually, no, it's 12 days. It'd be coming close to him hatching. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, trash. I'll sell this. Put this here. It's gonna be cooking for so long. Crab, clam, lobster, cloth, oyster, cockles, shrimp, mussels. The hazelnut, but I need the plums. Come on, game, be cool. Why can't Stardew be cool? Story of Seasons is cool. I'm gonna annoy so many people with that quote. Alright, what's in the mystery sale today? Smothered garlic potatoes. Got pepper seeds, cauliflower from Jojo, sunflowers, a peach sapling. There's a box of purple stuff there that says sale, but you can't actually buy it. Oh, bread! I'll go to the mines, but I'm not going to go mining. I'm kind of just on the lookout for wormies. Saw worms over here already. And for plums. Oh, a prehistoric skull. I haven't donated one of those yet. Any wormies up here waiting for me? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Well done. Go to the left a little bit. No wormies. I would take that mushroom though. I mean, I wonder if I'm just looking in the wrong areas for the plums. Maybe it isn't up north. Maybe it is south. And it just none spawned the day I checked. And so I just assumed it was up north. Because I took one into the mines with me and I ate it. More wormies up there. My phone's still going off. I'm feeling like up here maybe has a wormy. Wormy, 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 worm. No worms. Guess I could say I'm worm out of luck. It doesn't work. So every time I say a pun, there's police sirens in the distance. They know what I am saying. They're coming for me. New reward! New reward! That's 2. A rare crow and a bear statue. Okay. The mouse can go there. Wormies on the beach. Glass shards. I've already taken it to the museum before. It doesn't matter. They're not worth the time. Ooh, coral. Seaweed. Oh, hunger's hitting in. My stomach just did a big grumble. Like, not the ooh, sort of grumble, but the one where it's like you feel the pain. And that's all it really goes. You feel the pain of the hunger. Ooh, glasses. I'll take them. Nearly got caught by Willy going to the trash. Like, I really should be cutting down trees and whatnot because I need it for the crab pots. If I look in here, it's 25 wood, 2 copper bars. And it's like, I got the perks where I can get extra wood from trees when I chop them down, so it's like, why aren't I doing this? I mean, I'm just walking around looking for forageables at the moment. I might as well cut down trees, get more forage experience. Expand the crab pot empire. Yep. I'm also going to have to soon, well, not really soon, but eventually decide what I'm going to do about Ginger Island. Because you can't put down the fish ponds there. I could probably do crab pots on Ginger Island. But it's like, do I just cover the farmland with trees? And then automate them to harvest and then turn them into wine? I mean, fish just became more of a business mogul than what Jojamart is, basically. Is some of the wood there? How much have I gotten? 325. Yeah, that's a decent amount of crab pots already. 4, 8, 12, 13 crab pots can be made with that. I can't remember if it's Saturday or Sunday. Alright, it's Sunday. Also, a fun little Stardew fact. Walking on, flooring that you placed makes you move a little bit faster, but only on your farm. Doesn't work anywhere else. I already had some wood, so let's see how many crab pots I get. 11. That used quite literally all my copper. I have no copper left. But the Empire must continue to expand. If the river crab pots could get the algae, I would put it there. Also, if I press U, it actually tells me where it's actually being placed. That's using one of the other mods already. Yeah, I mentioned that mod earlier, but that just helps me figure out placement. There we go, 11 more crab pots. That's 11 more trash or fish every single day. Pretty clever, if I do say so myself. And I do. Cranberry is definitely still the big winner at the moment. Day 14. It's a rainy day. Oh, there's a few fish quests. First, the bear can hide there. Okay, so the crayfish want the wild bait. The stonefish wants 10 copper. Oh, serious? We have anything in here? We got one piece of driftwood. Wow. So worth it. Alright, so that means a trip to the mine to get the 10 copper. I do have the recipe for wild bait, but I can't remember what it is that I need. Fiber, bug meat, slime. I already have that. So I'll be able to craft some of this. I like to just trim the edges because I know if the grass grows too far, I might just blanked out. It'll start to destroy the flooring. Ah, we got coffee. Alright, speed boost me to the recyclers. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Ding, ding. Riding at speed of sound. Don't know the rest of Sonic X's theme song, but it's a good theme song. Freaking CD, newspaper, glasses, driftwood, trash. Alright, everything else I can sell. Sell. Look, the first maple syrup's done. Mine. Floor 15. Actually, no, 10 would be better. Because the first floor doesn't have... this isn't any better. First floor doesn't have ore on it, usually. Like, when it ends in 5. Come on, we need copper ore. I guess this is a bad luck day because there's no ore and a lot more monsters. But, oh no, there's the ore. We did need the slime as well. Big Dugs. It's 2. Oh, I'm gonna be a bit sneaky now. Alright, we leave the mine. We re-enter on floor 10. Gives us a monster floor again. Because while the layout on the floor may change, every day is the exact same layout. Well, on that one specific day, you're going to find the exact same enemy floors. So I could actually enter this and grind out this 1,000 slimes. And then slimes won't actually hurt me anymore if I get the slime ring. Just because we immediately get that slime floor. Which, in a sense, is extremely good luck. Oh, blue slime. It was a slime. Come on, dig dugs. Alright, they don't want to appear anymore. That is completely fine. I'll just get a couple of the coppers. Oop. Leave the mine. Oh, I even got green algae. Okay, maybe it is a good idea to just grind here for a little bit. I mean, I'm still going to go for the dig dugs, but... yeah, this has become an algae farm, which is going to help us get even more ponds. Okay, speaking about the long run, could not have gotten luckier. Alright, come on, dig dugs. Really? None? Alright, there's one. There we go. Monster Slayer complete. Floor 10. Let the grind begin. You know what? If we are going to grind this... we're gonna need more inspirational music. Let's grind this floor. Green algae, and we're gonna get so much closer to getting the 1,000 slime kills. And we just immediately leave, go back in. Floor 10, we go down, more have respawned. Dwarf Scroll 1, I believe we already got that. The Dwarf Scrolls must appear on specific floors. Alright, that's the last one. Leave the mine. We're going back in. Floor 10. Alright, leave the mine. We're into floor 10. More green algae. Random blue slime, just chilling with the green slimes. More green algae. Even more green algae. Even more green algae. I keep swapping between how I say like algae and algae. So I always hear it with like both ways. But I was like, oh no, did none spawn this time? Does the game know what I'm doing? But no, it was just a very bad spawn room. I mean, oh, this one has an item, like equipment or something. Sneakers! Or sneaking. I'm focusing a lot, so my head starts to itch. It's like the adrenaline. That was a bad loop for this song. But again, I don't think they expected anyone to get to the 3-minute 50 mark. That was just a little bit of a gratuitous killing right there. Like, I didn't have to do that. It probably cost me time and valuable, you know, swarms of kills, but that is also fine. Oh, more of the green algae. A way down appeared, but it spawned it right next to this main stairs or ladder. Like, that cost me valuable time right there. Speaking like a speedrunner at the moment. Another amethyst. I don't know how many slimes in total I'm gonna have killed in just this run. But you know what? I bet it's gonna be a fair decent amount. I'm gonna assume somewhere close to like 200? Oh, the stairs came up back at the front. 216 slime, 22 algae. This grind has gotten us an additional 4 ponds for the fish farm so far. Oh, I keep spawning back at the front. The game knows. It's like, we can't allow him to exploit this. We didn't expect someone to understand the power of this floor. Okay, how dare you? Good to see you too, Clearing Skies. How are you doing? I'm having an adrenaline rush at the moment. I'm grinding a slime floor that appears almost instantly. For 1,000 slime kills, you get a ring where slimes can no longer hurt you. And these also drop the green algae I need for my fish farm. Has been a while. Been a little sick. Oh, I hope you feel better. I have been alright. Ah, it spawned too far away again. I have been alright. I have seen when you've been online, it's like, I've been meaning to come over and say howdy doody. But during the day where I am, I get pulled away at random times. And quite literally, I'll pop into someone's stream like, hey, how are you? Oh, sorry, I've been pulled away. And I feel incredibly rude doing that. That's the way down already. Oh, it was the wombo combo. Had to kill him. 410. Go down another one. Slime. So many slimes. Hi, rude. I don't even feel that way. I mean, I feel rude if I was to come and be like, hey, how you doing? Oh. Like, man, oh. No, it's like, oh, I haven't been able to watch your streams lately. Oh, I'm so excited for this. And, you know, because to me, it feels like when people start to do that, like, not saying anyone's doing it, like, not saying you're going to do that right now, but it's like, I know that some people go into channels purely to get a shout out, and that's it. And I don't want it to come across that I'm trying to come into your channel like, oh, hey, Clarence, guys, don't you want a bit of a shout out? You want to promote my channel? And then, you know, vanish. That's always my fear, and yeah, it's just been almost daily I get pulled away. And the reason I also bring that up is because I know other streamers have been talking about people who have been coming into their channels purely for shout outs lately, and it's just, I worry about, oh, what if someone thinks of me that way? I don't really see you that way. I think you're generally nice guy. I'm glad. But yeah, it's just, it's one of those things where I'm being cautious. That doesn't happen. I feel bad. Like, in the moments where, like, I can't come in and say hello. But I will make more of an effort to banish those thoughts so that I can come in and say hello and see how you're doing. I do hope your streams have been going well. Back to the speed running. So as a quick explanation of what I'm doing as well, clearing skies. My character has a funny name to say fish. He owns a fish farm. But to get a pond, you need 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 algae. And slimes have a rare chance to drop the green algae that you need. So because this, for today, keeps spawning, you know, at this spot, like on floor 11, I've been coming in here, killing them as quickly as I can, in hopes of getting the algae. Yep, there's another one. But it's too late at night, so now I have to run back to the farm. Before I pass out, because it's close to it. Store what I can. Store what I can. Store. Store. Sell. Okay, they get like a copper. Fiber, bug meat. What was the last thing I needed? Slime. Of course it's slime. Craft that once. Back into here. Throw that in. They're happy. Quickly. Throw the copper into the furnace. I watched Queen of the Sauce today. I learned trap soup. And we did it. Usually should I good friends. Alright, well I'm glad. Like, you know, that you don't get people coming and go, oh, can I get shout outs? And then you're ditching. I'm glad you can vet them that way. I mean, I usually don't do shout outs unless I get raided. That's been my usual policy. And you've been very well. Hit 20k subs on YouTube recently. Nice! That is amazing. I have not been doing well with my YouTube, but then again, I just post clips and VODs. Level up for combat. 10% more damage. Critical strike chance increased by 50%. I believe that chance still isn't that high. It was like, 10% chance becomes 15% chance. So, more damage. Ooh, that was a lot of killing. Day 15. Increase that now. I believe by looking inside the left chest, we've got one purple mushroom. Oh no. Oh. That said though, just chatting screen. Back to the chill. Oh, that was a very rush ending to the 2 weeks. My goodness. Oh, that was crazy. That my head is just decompressing now. Just knowing, like, I had to do all of that. Like, kept rushing. Extra brain thought energy going in. I guess we should probably wrap up the stream. Which means we're gonna have to find someone to raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Looking at who I know who's streaming, and it says Mailman's currently live, but I know I raided him yesterday, and I think I should raid someone new. If that do make sense. Do you have any suggestions for who to raid clearings, guys? Because I need to find someone. Like, I usually try to raid fellow VTubers because supporting similar people, if that makes sense. And I guess I can raid this person. I don't know what they're like, but yeah, we'll start the raid. So thank you everyone for coming on by. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot having people come on in. Thank you for spending a little bit of your Saturdays with me. And so you don't have to come by, and I appreciate the fact that you do. It does mean a lot. Yes, do take care of yourselves. I'll let everyone know if I end up going live tomorrow for Final Fantasy 16's side quests that I missed out on. If I don't, then I might just do it off stream. But take care of yourselves. And enjoy your weekends. You deserve a good time. Take care.